Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all for coming to join me again for some more Void Bastards, which has turned out to be quite a surprise, actually. Hey, Ishida. Hey, Street Shark, Dandy Wizard, Tremere. Shady Gamer. Dallin, and wait, how did I get here? Yeah, unsurprisingly, the... Hey, Sam! The viewership on this channel has been a little bit lower for this game, because it isn't what I usually play. And even I myself had my doubts about it at first, but actually, I've been pleasantly surprised. It's turned out that this has been much more enjoyable than I thought it would. Just saying hi, Dallin. How is everybody holding up? Are you all doing okay? Everybody's hanging in and staying safe, I hope? I did, Sorgoth, yes. Time Spinner is another one that surprised me. I didn't really know what to expect from it. But it was a surprisingly enjoyable game. The combat was pretty fun, and the only thing that kind of disappointed me about it was actually that it was so short. I wasn't expecting to finish it in 2 days. Oh, geez, Street Shark, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least feeling a little better now. Glad to hear that, Shady Gamer. And Ishida, yeah, I know the feeling. Believe me, I know the feeling. Oh, good, Dandy Wizard. Send me some of that rain. I could use it. Street Shark, look on the bright side. At least you're not living in a third world country like America right now. I never thought I'd live to see the day when I would be saying that to somebody in Bosnia, but here we are. You have a poll how you feel about certain psychological points of your workplace? Really? Ishida. Well, hopefully the poll actually means something. Hopefully it means that they're not just trying to placate you by letting you express what your complaints are and then ignoring them. I hope some meaningful change actually happens, Ishida. Well, Shady Gamer, that's at least a little better than it could be. Again, I just hope you guys are staying safe. Alright, so... yesterday we left off... Where did we leave off? Actually, yesterday we left off a little bit behind where I am today. I continued on a little bit yesterday just to try to get rid of that irritating, negative trait that I ended up with. And I did succeed in getting rid of it, but I ended up losing a couple of good traits in the process, unfortunately. So the synergy I had when we left off yesterday kind of got thrown out of alignment. Oh, okay, Ishida. Well, I really hope that that happens then. I hope that's the case. Clint, what do you mean half an hour early? I'm actually starting an hour later than I would have liked. I would have liked to start at 6 p.m. CET, which would have been noon American Eastern Time, so I guess 9 a.m. your time. I'm not trying to avoid you, Clint. If anything, I wish you were around more. Yeah, Sorgoth, it kind of is. Well, it's not rogue-like, it's what I would call rogue-lite, because it doesn't have anywhere near all the proper elements of a true roguelike. All it really has is procedurally generated ships that serve as the levels, and when you die, death is permanent, and the character that you were playing as gets replaced by a completely new character with a new set of equipment. But that's where the procedural elements end. You basically can build up your equipment on your ship, and once you've built equipment, any of the characters that you take over as when the previous one died can use that equipment. Although I believe you do lose all your ammo and all of your stored food and fuel on that character. And the goal at the moment is to gather the correct parts to repair our ship. Because our ship was damaged and left stranded in apparently a very dangerous nebula that's full of pirates and evil space squids and stuff. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get rid of a couple of crappy character traits on this character that I don't want in order to replace them with a couple of good traits that I do want. And I'm only going to explore this ship just enough to access the... what do you call it? The therapy module. Alright, what do we got? Consumes oxygen more slowly. Chance of a critical hit. Doesn't trigger explosives dropped by scribes. Well, this is better than Power Engineer, but we're gonna have to show hazardous leaks on the layout map. No. Nearby doors open and unlock automatically. That sucks. Consumes oxygen more slowly. That, unfortunately, also sucks. So we're going to have to just leave and find another therapy brig. I know, Clint, there seem to be very few games that go for this aesthetic, but actually I think this one does it fairly well, because the environments are a large part of the core of the game, you know? It's not like Faster Than Light, where you're playing the whole game from the top-down map. Here, the environments actually matter, because those are kind of what you have to explore. Alright. There's nothing we can really build for now, it looks like. Alright, we need the fuel. 5 fuel, very good. Tons of all materials. Huge. Lux Hotel Liner, okay. Hey, Nightshade, welcome! Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, quite a bit more than I expected. Yeah, Crimson Helm, I'm finally getting to the point where I think I might feel confident going to the second level of depth in the Nebula, where there are more advanced ships and stronger enemies, but also better loot. Yeah, look at this, okay. This is definitely a very big ship. And I definitely want to hit the bridge. And get the item locations. Whew. Alright. Hey, Boots, welcome! Good to see you! How are you doing? It's been a while! Hey, Decoy! Alright. Boom. Headshot. Now, unfortunately, one of the perks I lost is the one that shows these items, the stray ones that are just lying around on the mini-map, and I would really like to get that one back. Damn it. Holy hell, yeah, there sure are a lot of materials on this ship. Actually, though, this is just what I needed. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Boots. I'm glad you're managing to stay safe. And all the more so, Boots, that you're able to work from home. Because never mind the pandemic, working from home is just the best anyway. Alright.
Passengers using XTC stims are requested to keep their shrieking and moaning below 80 decibels.
This better be worth it. Another XTC stim. Eh. Hey, Monotone! Well enough, thank you. How about yourself, Monotone? Alright. This better be worth it, too. Metal tube. Eh. Oh, good. We got some zap charges back from that. Wait a minute. Does this ship not have an atmosphere control room? No, it doesn't. Well, that could be a slight problem.
Putting the lube back in insalubri.
Yeah, Clint, that's unfortunately not a game I've played, so I can't weigh in on it, but I did hear that. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Alright, Boots, let's see. You've been working from home since the end of April. You haven't had to commute to Dublin every day, so you save for... Oh, very good! Very good, Boots. Congrats! That's awesome. It's really nice to have a PC. Maybe now, Boots, you'll be able to actually do some gaming and work from home a little bit better. Sheesh. Freaking chavs. Space chavs, no less. Holy hell, lots of spikes. Jeez, Boots, that's awful, that kind of commute. I thought I had a long commute. Back when I was taking an hour-long train ride. Yeah, I guess so, Crimson. Oh, Tyrannies, yeah, the... This game ended up being a fair bit different from what I expected as well, Tyrannies. But in a good way. It was, you know, it was a pleasant surprise. Right, we want to seal that room. Because there's an enemy generator in that room. Oh, all right. I swear I'm not this bad a shot in real life. Oh man, come on, there. Yeah, Ishida, but we'll be fine. We're almost done exploring. Even though this ship doesn't have an atmosphere control room. Yeah, we got everything. Now we can just leave. There we are. You slowly suffocate, Ishida. It just gradually decreases your health. My God! Well, that was worthwhile, I think. Yeah, that's a very substantial amount of loot. Apparently, we no longer need these. There goes Truck Guy. Boots, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Water-based lube. Great. Rad cream. BP gun points. The Art of Wharf. Okay, we need... What we really need is the Whiz Rocks, but... We could build the tac pewter now. But I want to improve my equipment first. Boomwhacker and Trap Hunter. Oh, Warp Ishida. The font is a little bit difficult to read. As with all games that display at high resolutions, it's very, very tiny text. Alright, we're gonna make the Ion Brew. Because we need that in order to make the Spiker actually useful. Although, actually, we also could use the Colon Cleanser. Yeah. Wow, okay. Well, we're gonna build this. Because that extra health recovery per day is very important. What decoy? What specifically? Right. That's gonna be food. We definitely need that. 4 food, very good. More food on board this therapy brig. Oh, the text! Yeah, decoy, I don't understand it. I don't know why they just absolutely insist on continuing to do that. Street Shark, that's what the item in the game is called. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, even some of the developers that have tried haven't even tried very hard. Like, with the Outer Worlds, they added an option to make the text bigger because it had the same problem. But the only text that option affected was the biggest text in the game that didn't need it. It didn't actually affect the small text that did need it. So it's like, why are these developers so out of touch? Do they not play their own games? All right. Oh, good, a restraint pad. All right, so that screw right there. Gotcha. Turns out there's a very easy way of getting rid of the screw now. I was able to build a gun that apparently just teleports enemies away and then puts them back wherever you want. Alright, food is shown on the map. Thick-skinned. Brawny. Extra health, huh?
Maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by execution in accordance with subsection 484F.
Alright, how much extra health do we have? Oh, that gave us 200 extra health. I guess that's not bad. Receive 1 merit for 1% of health lost. Wow. All of these suck, though. I mean, Brawny is useful for the extra health. I do seem to be having a little bit of trouble gaining merits, and it'd be nice to be paid to take damage, but... Yeah, Tyrannise, it does seem that way. Alright, back through the helm we go then. Alright, well, what we're gonna do then... We're gonna lock that door. We're gonna drop him in there. And we're gonna lock this door. So that way that's the most dangerous enemy on the ship contained, and also the enemy spawn point sealed.
WCG guards is punishable by genital torture in accordance with subsection 484F.
Oh, and there's a gun turret in there. Ah, you know what? There's another way we could deal with that. I call that the trick shot. Or a trick shot. And I want to make sure I loot this part of the ship as well, because there are always lots of bullets in the brig. Oh! Hello!
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by waterboarding in accordance
Lock
with
him in.
subsection 484F.
I'm not going to spend merits on that. That's probably not worth it. I really need to try to save my merits. Okay, well, that's junk. Where the hell... Ah. Chopin, you're gonna make shrimp vindaloo with roasted sweet onions. Anything you could add? Yeah, Chopin, if you're gonna make vindaloo, you ought to have some bread. So I would recommend naan. Yeah, Crimson Helm, the Displacer is the best weapon for dealing with that enemy. Chopin, here's what I recommend. Because if you're going to have any kind of curry, you absolutely have to have some naan. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Ah, Boots, you're from the UK. You know what's up with Vindaloo. Chili beef stir fry, excellent, Boots. Yeah, I find I've been doing a lot of cooking as well, thanks to the lockdown, because I've just, you know, I've had more time around the house, and no restaurants are open, or not too many anyway. And in some ways, I miss the convenience of being able to order out, but in other ways, it's really nice to be able to do my own cooking and have complete control over what I make. It's also saved a fair amount of money. Which is another nice thing about doing your own cooking. All right. Well, that's sealed in. Enjoy your giant tin can full of wankers, wanker.
Opt in to hydration and opt out of travel boredom.
Ah. Right, and I should probably also use the cycling. Here we are. Oh, honestly, if this is only 5 merits... Well, Tyrannise, maybe it's time to change it up a little bit. Try a new recipe, vary it a little. More and more of my viewers have been telling me that same story, that they're stuck indoors, they're going stir-crazy, and they're looking for recipes. And actually, cooking can help you stay sane, because it's something that you can put your energy and attention into, and it has a very clear, very obvious, very tangible reward. Oh, you too, Boots. Excellent. Yeah, Boots, it's the same for me. I really love cooking, and I know there are a number of other people who hang out here who do as well. And it's a great way to pass the time when you're homebound. Plus, it also just saves you quite a bit of money on your meals when you're preparing everything at home from scratch. All right. Food cache. Undermined authority. Well, what we really need is fuel, not so much food. We're gonna swing through here. 11 kitty bots. Oh, we need volts. 17 volts. Excellent. Man, I would go to that therapy brig, but I don't want to have my DNA scrambled. Nebula Storm. No, Nebula Twister. Salvage locations randomized. Well, that shouldn't matter. Alright, all I really want from this place is the... Yeah, me too, Clint. Actually, Clint, a couple of days ago, I tried for the first time making shrimp scampi at home. I got some really nice frozen shrimp. And some garlic and shallots and all the other good stuff, all the trappings. And some nice egg pasta rather than just boring old spaghetti. And it turned out so well. I'm still overjoyed about how well it turned out. Break rooms always have a biscuit, can't be knocked back, and unaffected by lubricant leaks. Nearby doors open and unlock automatically. Blah. Oh, really, Clint? Shrimp Scampi, no kidding. Yeah, I've had it before, but, I mean, it's a simple enough dish to make. Automatically picks up nearby objects. That's what I want. Okay. We're losing some HP, but Sticky Fingers is definitely something I need. So that's part of my build back, actually. But yeah, I'd never actually made it before as simple as it is to make. Just hadn't gotten around to trying until recently because, you know, the lockdown sure makes a nice excuse.
Enjoy the universe's highest standard of captive living with WCG.
Alright, I got what I came here for. I got one of my perks back. Of course, I'm still missing the most important one, which is the one that lets me actually see. Loose items on the mini-map. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save my merits. I don't think there's anything in here that... Okay, bullets. Gotta put a wall between you and these things when they go boom. Ooh. Very good indeed. And you'd better believe I'm gonna drink that tea. It's tea because it's a British game, get it? Okay, Clint, enjoy your soup. Dublin Caudle? An Irish peasant dish. Okay, Boots, now I'm curious. You have my attention. Let's see... potatoes, water, chicken and beef stock, pork sausages, bacon, onions, parsley, pepper. Yeah, you know, I could get on board with this, Boots. Yeah. Yeah, not bad at all. Actually, this is a really good way to use leftover sausage, Boots. I like this. I can definitely get on board with that. Thank you, Boots, for introducing me to that. I never heard of that dish before. Now we need skin tape for that upgrade. Alright. This'll be an opportunity to shop. Okay, yeah, Boots, that's... I can definitely see the Irish influence there. Alright, so we need... Honestly, we need Rifter nuclei more than anything now. I don't think I want to be spending money on food at the moment. I think we have enough torpedoes. Alright, we'll leave. I do, Boots! I love seafood. I mean, I like all kinds of food. There are very few kinds of food that I don't like. There are a few, but not too many. All right. All right. I really want to try to get back the scavenging perk, if possible. What? Where? Oh. There was an open window, that's why. Hey, Devilish, welcome! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Yes! Excellent! That's the perk I wanted, Eagle Eye. So we are now back to the build that I had for scavenging, which I would now very much like to preserve if possible. I don't think I'm going to spend merits on that.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by genital torture.
I'm sorry, Devilish. I really hope that you guys, that they fix that soon. Hey, Rockethead! Hello and welcome! You made seafood chowder for the first time last weekend, Boots. Excellent. Let's see how it turned out. Oh, this is just the recipe. Yeah, Boots, on a cold day, especially a cold day in a coastal region, There is nothing quite like a nice bowl of seafood chowder. Hey, Astrocat! And actually, Boots... There is a variation of seafood chowder that's very popular in New England where I grew up, which I think you might also enjoy. Rather unsurprisingly, it is called New England clam chowder. Let me give you a recipe for that, because it's very easy and simple to make, but boy is it good. There you go. How you doing, Astrocat? Yeah, New England specifically, Boots, and there are a couple of different kinds. But the best kind is the New England clam chowder, the one with the cream base. There's also what's called Manhattan clam chowder, which uses a tomato base. But Manhattan clam chowder, I'm not so fond of because the tomatoes overpower the clams. Well, yeah, Boots, New England is big into fish because fish is a huge part of the New England industry, both for food and for commerce. Yeah, join the club, Astrocat. I know that feeling all too well. Right there with you, man. Well, Clint, if he was Argentinian... I mean, I don't know how much cultural penetration New England clam chowder has in Latin America. Oh, yeah, well, that's different, Ishida. If you're lactose intolerant, you kinda don't have a choice. So that I can sympathize with. 9 bushwhackers. 52 merits. 2 fuel. We really need some fuel. Some health. I guess I don't need the therapy brig anymore. What I really need is some fuel, though. And here I am wasting it. Let's try this. The 2 pages in the Steve manual addressing wormholes and their avoidance are stuck together with some kind of sticky fluid. That's why you didn't read them, and presumably why you are now sucked into this space-stretching wormhole. Oh, good, actually. That put us right on top of 2 fuel deposits. I'm glad I took that wormhole. Now we can go loot the freighter for more fuel. Well, yeah. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Oh, I know where Galway is, Boots, yeah. And, Boots, having grown up in Connecticut and lived a fairly coastal life myself, fairly close to the Atlantic, and having spent a lot of time near the Atlantic, believe me when I say that is something I can appreciate. I've never been to Galway, but I know where it is on a map. Just from studying geography, Boots. I don't know too much about the culture of Galway other than that it's a fishing town and a port town, but... Oh yeah, Astracat, living on the Great Lakes is definitely a good way to access fresh fish. Sugar Crow, I'm glad you finally got some rest, and I imagine the cats probably got some rest because you did. Fish, poetry, and beautiful ladies is Galway in a nutshell. Okay. Well, Boots, to me, beautiful ladies is Ireland in a nutshell. I don't know what it is about red hair, but I've always had a thing for red hair. The accent, too, honestly. I like the Irish accent. Alright. Let's loot this freighter for some fuel. Actually, it seems like I'm going to want the staple gun for this. And since there are screws on board... I'm probably going to want the Rifter. Oh, you too, Tyrannies. Oh, again, Sugar Crow? Why? I thought you were done with that. Some guy... Just the way that you that you've written Jesus, I'm imagining your accent is somewhere near Dara O'Brien. Oh, 2 more weeks. Ah, geez, Sugar Crow. They just follow you when you go to bed. Oh, 6 in total. Oh, Boots. See, it must be because I've spent so much time here that it's just mundane to me. But then again, I guess the allure of something exotic is all relative, isn't it? And yeah, Boots, I guess as far as wild women are concerned, I like women who are more laid back. Because I generally have pretty low energy myself, and frankly, I don't have a lot of energy to go chasing people around and keeping up with someone who's super hyperactive. Actually, the generator room is right here. What am I doing? Store power. Well, Sugar Crow, that's good at least. You'll have some sense of what to expect. I'm sorry I have to go back in and end up taking the risks, but at least it's only a couple more weeks. And I do remember you telling me, Sugar Crow, that you were sad that you had to leave because you were starting to miss some of the people that you'd worked with. So, at the very least, you'll get to see them again, yeah? Oh, no kidding, Boots. Yeah, I've always liked him. He's always seemed like a pretty cool guy. somebody I definitely would not mind meeting. I hear a screw. Sure do. Hey, buddy.
Are you smiling? Smile. Your fellow contractors want to see your beautiful smile.
Alright, where could I put him? I know. Later, loser! It is, Astracat. I love it. It's so handy for dealing with those bullet sponge enemies like the screws. Ishida, well, maybe it would have been better if Sugar Crow were in a place that were locked down so she wouldn't have to go in. So that they would just let her stay home and avoid, avoid the mess. Then again, being in a lockdown area just sucks in general, so...
Feeling sleepy? Heavy eyes? Adrenal stims are available now in the break room.
So I haven't.
Okay. Well, hello. Alright, you know what? Alright, where is... Okay. We need to seal this off. Peekaboo.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
Company expanding. Help make more lives safe.
And we need to seal... Oh, hello. Ah, but... I need access to the helm.
Oxygen at 50%.
Additional cleaning activities may result in...
You wish, Decoy. Oh, yeah, Ishida, that can be a little tricky. Oh, Sugar Crow, that's great! Sugar Crow, I'm glad you finally get to go do that. I hope you have a great time. Okay, it's the storage tanks I need, because that's where the fuel is. Decoy, that's just Miyazaki and his fetishes. What do we got? A latex seal, blah. Actually, I think that can be refined or recycled into biomaterials, so... Oh, look, another one. Oh, excellent, Sugar Crow. I'm really glad. I hope you all have a great time. And, Sugar Crow, if you're gonna miss them, you could exchange contact info with them. Email addresses and whatnot, and keep in touch. Nothing to stop you from doing that. Alright. We got our fuel. Oh, that's fantastic, Boots. We only got 2 fuel. Astercat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shady Gamer. Alright. This will cost us all our food, so that's no good. A little decoy wouldn't hurt, but... Oh, perfect, Sugar Crow. Okay, that was nice of them. Alright, I think we're ready for depth 2 now. Oh, God. I don't want to take the risk of running into... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to take the risk of running into the gene scramblers. Alright. I'm really glad, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you made such good friends over the course of your time at college. All right. Oh, it's 10 merits to authorize that. Wow. Up to my armpits in data over here. Alright, I've got what I need. Ah, Sugar Crow, that's awesome. Yeah, Shady Gamer, I don't blame you. Schools are one of the worst places for the spread of germs because kids are like little rats with the plague. Maybe, Decoy. Alright. I have no idea what that ship is over there. Fuel cells, okay. Food pack. Oh god. Okay, so the squids will destroy a ship before they destroy me. Got it. Isn't really anything I need from there. Definitely need that fuel. Oh, pirate frigate. Screw you, pirate frigate. 75 volts, my god. I don't know that I want to take the risk that that gene thing is gonna approach me. No, it wasn't gonna, but... You know what? You will... Screw you, pirate frigate! 75 bio! Two fuel. Well, that's somewhat disappointing. 39 bullets. Very good. Warp key cache. Warp dispenser. Opens warp gates. Rifter nuclear. Okay, yeah. We definitely need to loot the Otori warp craft here. Okay. And we'll bring these. Actually, I could stand to get rid of some kitty bots, so we'll bring these instead. Okay. Oh, and then there's no power, of course. Wow.
Not you again. 5 o'clock. Good one, Barbara. Ugh, forget it. It's just sporadic.
Oh, and we can't lock any of these because... Oh.
I have better. Not you again.
Alright. Oh, this is the generator room. Well.
A woman who fishes in a neighbor's well often catches crabs.
Alright, we're good on oxygen. That's the warp room. This is what I need. This is the entire reason I'm here. Interesting. So the warp room is locked. Alright, I need this. And this gives me another warp key, or half the price of what I would have to pay for it at the shop.
Excuse me.
Alright. Excellent. A warp sphere. Oh, come on. God, my aim. Oh, Boots, that looks like a good recipe. Turmeric tea, huh?
Security offline.
Might have to give that one a try myself.
Staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Even better.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death, but thank you for your cooperation.
All right.
Advisor, love the great enemy, work the great redeemer.
Oh, monotone. I've looked into Super Hot, but I can't get around the art style. I can't find any interest in that game at all. Oh, lots of bullets. I appreciate that. And a third warp key. That makes 3 warp keys we got just from this one ship. And warp keys are going to be very valuable for getting around obstacles or gene twisters.
Greetings, undead
Boots, thank you so
warrior.
much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Boots. Well, it's a little late for this now, but...
Oxygen at 50%.
The list is full. I scheduled them. You're out of order. Now, this is not the good time.
Ah! Right, that's a live wire. Well, good. Actually, shooting these guys makes them run away.
Now, I'm fully booked.
At least for a little while. Glad to have you back, Boots.
Are smooth with a Tory pet.
Alright, now I've got everything I needed. Time to go. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, we can make these. We need whiz rocks to upgrade the pistol. And we need the colon regulator, or the colon irrigator, rather. Okay, so we only need a little bit more bio. We might be able to do this. Yup. Swift regulator, here we come, baby. Legislator. Increases the... Okay. So we need a phlegm tube and a chain. Oh, we just need crap loads of slag for the chain. Okay. Well, that'll be easy enough. We'll build that. Ishida, it's the cluster flak. I mean, a bunch of NPCs in this game do just straight up say fuck. But, like, its current iteration is called the cluster flak. The upgrade is called the cluster fluck. So they're kind of building up to it. Okay, Decoy, have a good one. Take it easy. Oh, Noom, the N next to the P looked like an H in this near illegible font, Clint. So actually, this is really good. All I need to do now is just save up a ton of slag, and I'll be able to upgrade the regulator again. And the next upgrade to the regulator is insane, plus 75% damage. Okay, so we've got now 5 warp keys. Bullets and zap charges would definitely be helpful. Yeah, semi-breathable air. This is, this is fine. All right. And we're boarding right near the helm, which is good. We're boarding on the forward port side with the helm forward. God, it is so handy being able to pick up these loose items automatically. All right. Bullets. Zap charges, excellent. Well, monotone, semi-breathable as opposed to all the air leaked out of the ship and the interior is just a hard vacuum. Because remember, monotone, these are derelicts. These are ships that have been attacked by pirates. And considering that the particular ship we're on right now is a combat ship, you'd think it would have been able to defend itself at least a little bit. Oh, great. Now there's a sec bot. Okay, note to self. Sec bots are no joke. Well, Clint, there probably isn't much point trying to speculate anyway. Because this game throws a lot of what makes sense straight out the airlock. Because, you know, game mechanics. Well, it's part of why, Ishida, sure. Staple.
Not you again.
Me again!
You're late. The lift. Not you again. Fuck that. You're late.
There we are. All right. So now we need to check the... Oh, dear. All right. Now we need to check the starboard engine room, and then we can leave. Ah, this is where the real treasure is from the looks of it. Oh, just the freaking FTL nozzle. Damn it. All right. Oh, carrots, Astrocat? Yeah, carrots are awesome. I am sure you've already seen, Astrocat, the recipe that I've shared on Discord for, carrots glazed in, butter and maple syrup with fresh tarragon. That's my favorite, personally. Hey, Vestian! Oh yeah, no, Clint, carrots are super good for you. Really? You dislike glazed carrots? You should try that recipe sometime. Because usually, when you get glazed carrots at a restaurant, they're way too sweet. And they taste horrible, but... Alright, what do we got? Ammo cache. I do need some merits. Hey, Alyss, welcome! Well, Monotone, the thing is that they're not good if they're too sweet. You have to be careful how much you sweeten them. Like, the... Oh, that's why. That's why I'm almost dead. Alright, you know what? This was not worth it. This was absolutely not worth it. Well, Clint, the point of the glaze isn't to sweeten them. It's to add the flavor of maple and butter and some fresh tarragon, which go well with the carrot's natural sweetness without having to add a ton of extra sugar. You could really just leave out the maple syrup and just add butter and tarragon and, you know, not add anything to sweeten them. There we go. 700 health back. And now I'm going to need to buy a torpedo. And Clint, with the carrots, with the glazed recipe, the way I make them, you barely cook them enough to change the texture. You just take a little bit of the crunchy edge off. You leave them at least al dente. Don't get me wrong, I like raw carrots too, but glazed ones just add a whole new dimension to the flavor that the carrots already have. All right. Right. I do believe I would like a torpedo. Well, Monotone, that's the thing. Cooked peppers, it depends how you cook them. If you're sautéing them, that's usually where people mess up and cook them to the point where they lose their texture. Sautéing peppers should be done quickly, and it should be done only enough to sear the outside and coat it with whatever you're sautéing it in. The peppers should still have a little bit of snap to them. The only way, or the only reason you would want peppers to be truly soft is if you're caramelizing them. All right. Yeah, Astrocat, bell peppers are awesome. Oh, no power. Damn it. Oh, well, actually, the generator's literally right here, so... Peekaboo. Okay, this is the atmosphere room. What do we got? Duct tape. And void pods. Man, those robots are tanky. Yeah, Shady Gamer, banana peppers and, you know, pepperoncini and... all manner of spicy peppers are great. Alright, so the laundry is what I want. Oh. Monotone, I appreciate it, but... I can't promise I'll, I can't promise I'll have a use for ghost peppers right away. Oh, I got a thread press. Magnifying glass, ID card, or transit regs. Really, Clint? I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. I've never ever heard of that reaction to bell peppers. That's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate that that caused you to miss out. Hey, Chibicam, welcome. Well, all of these are kind of useless, but... maybe we'll get something better. Oh, I see. It just... okay. It only refreshes the ones that were already there. It doesn't replace them with new ones.
Gentle reminder. Anyone caught folding towels using the double over-under technique will be severely punished.
Ah, this is where I... Hey!
Alright. Oh, hello. Damn it.
Oxygen. 50%.
And there's the sec bot. Good riddance. Damn it. I need 4 more merits. Oh well. Okay, Clint. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Take care.
All items remaining in lost and found for more than 24 hours are to be combusted.
Alright, we gotta check the engine room and then we're done. Actually... didn't we already check the engine room? I could have sworn... no, I guess not. Alright, well... off we go. Well, we certainly got lots of junk, didn't we? Brad, Spiker, and Void Hunter. All right. Something later. Okay. So we just basically need tons more slag. Okay, so actually, we can start working on the components of the HR computer. All we need now is the mouse ball. Averted security, Ah, damn it, but that's gonna bring us past the gene twister. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to waste a warp on that. Well, whatever. Yeah, Chibi Chem, it's quite tongue-in-cheek. Monotone, in all seriousness, there are supposed to be some health benefits from the consumption of vinegar. So your dad might be onto something, although I can't imagine just drinking a whole jar of brine. All right. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll move back to well, you could probably Chibi Chem, but I don't know that I would want to drink it raw. That's the point. We could get back our warp key this way. That would be excellent. Yeah, normally Monotone, when you use vinegar for cooking, you use it as a brine or a pickling agent. One of the most common ways of doing so, other than pickled cucumbers, is beets. Another way, actually, is the German variation of potato salad, which is the only kind of potato salad I can tolerate, because rather than mayonnaise, it uses vinegar. Which actually results in a really nice potato salad, to be honest. Because you get yourself some new potatoes, some fresh dill, some shallots, and a nice apple cider vinegar. And you blend those.
Form F51 can only be stamped by a senior regulations consultant.
Yeah, Podlesh, but yogurt doesn't really go very well with potatoes, in my opinion. I don't feel like that combination works very well. Whereas vinegar with potatoes, I feel like works very well.
Security. Please instruct
All right. Oh, look, a gunpoint. Freaking stupid space chavs. Sheesh. All right. Okay, Monotone, have a good one. Take care. That's what I'm talking about. Nearly 100 merits right there. There's the warp key. Okay, they're all locked in, but that means I'm going to have to go the other way. Which will be a little more tedious. Hey, Dice, welcome! Oh.
Oxygen at 50%.
So the one problem with the Sticky Fingers perk is it automatically picks up your own mines the moment you put them down, if you put them too close. Very good, Dice. I'm glad to hear that. Asherite, I think I've only lost 2 characters so far. When I was figuring the game out, because I've been so careful to farm resources to make sure that I've never run out of anything. Especially ammo, because ammo is what you're likely to run out of first. But also health.
A9 and await confirmation of your change of address at your penultimate.
Because health is the one resource that's very difficult to replenish on the fly. All right. Yeah, you'd think, Chibi. Yeah, Asherite, I ran into one of those levels not long before you got here. Oh, nice, Ishida. Yeah, kids do grow up fast, don't they? Right. Merits and staples. I definitely need more merits. Eight! Wow, Ishida. Yeah, the time does fly, doesn't it? Oh, no power, huh? And I can't get into the generator room now. That door is blocked, so no convenient... No convenient way of going about that. Damn it. Couldn't even see what kind of enemy that was until he'd already blown up. There we go. Normal Asherite. food. I love how somebody just stashed a sandwich in a drawer. All right.
Handy hint. Form F51 can only be stamped by a senior regulations consultant.
Now to the bridge, which I would have liked to hit much earlier than this. No, damn it. Yeah, their emergency sandwich. Tyrannies, it's funny because I'm not actually really in a position to talk about that kind of thing. I used to keep an emergency pack of chewing gum stashed inside a ceiling tile in one of the men's restrooms at my high school, where I knew nobody would find it. Well, Mel, just in case I got the urge to have some chewing gum during a study hall or something, and also so that I had a commodity that I could trade with other students for whatever I happen to need at a particular time. Ah, damn it. Asherite, because gum that's been in your pocket gets all soft and nasty. Oh, right, that door's broken. And also so that I didn't have to carry it around on me or to and from school. Because Lamflop, the school itself didn't have rules against gum. But there were certain teachers who would really get on your case about it, and who would make a big deal where there was nothing to make a big deal of. So rather than always carry it on me, I would stash it someplace where I knew nobody would find it. Ah, see, Ishida knows. Ishida knows exactly what's up. No, I genuinely mean chewing gum, Yama Cake. And I usually kept a couple of dollars stashed in there along with it, in case I ran into an emergency where I didn't have any money for lunch. Oh, good luck, Devilish! Hey, Miku. I don't smoke, Yama Cake. Yeah, Asherite, and that is a legitimate problem. But it's one you'd think that schools could have handled a bit more intelligently. Asbestos jacket, detonator, deconstructor. Fire spikes that emit a radioactive cloud. Now that might be interesting. Honestly, Miku, I've been pleasantly surprised. Asherite, no, that is very much not what I'm advocating. Okay, so the decompiler would give us better bonus junk, which I would like. But we are nowhere near being able to complete a screw shifter. Alright, fine. We're gonna go for some merits. Some of this. That's food, very good. And some more merits. Oh yeah, Asherite, yeah, that's totally what you heard me say. Yeah, Chibi-Chem, and I don't know how many kids I saw in my class who would constantly chew on their pencils or their erasers or some other non-edible article of school equipment. You'd think the school would have taken a more tolerant policy toward that. Hey, Mantis Man, welcome! No, you don't need to watch the first stream. You can literally just watch the first 5 minutes of gameplay in the first VOD. The opening cutscene sets everything up. Or Mel could explain it to you. That works better for all of us. Yeah, Mantis Man. And then the weird thing is, they eventually added a school store. Where they sold all kinds of candy. And all manner of junk food and snacks. But no gum, because gum was somehow evil and would distract kids in class. Just inane. What it seems like some of those adults thought kids would get up to if they didn't have somebody tyrannically breathing down their necks all the time. Oh, okay, I need to go to the bridge first. This is not the bridge.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
There we are. Yeah, Mantis Man, the maps are procedurally generated from what appear to be some fixed elements. Oh good, we got a line printer, which is apparently no longer good for anything. Oh, another one of those. Well, I'm not spending merits on that now.
Has been replaced with the Betamax 52. Total lack of interest. Please hand in all copies of Betamax.
Oh, I was supposed to go to the engine room to get the fuel. Because we're not terribly hurting for food at the moment, but we are definitely hurting for fuel. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Motorcycle guy. Okay. Hopefully that should be over now. Sorry, I had to mute my microphone. I swear. Alright, you know, I'm gonna eat the mine. Because I get plenty of healing now. 38 merits. Food, and now I need fuel. Definitely need fuel. Bad luck, probably, Mel. And I mean, it was a shotgun type weapon, so... Most important thing, though, is I need fuel. Well, there he goes. Ten merits is a bit of a ripoff for this, but... Oh yeah, Mel, we were allowed to leave when I was in high school, but... only if we were in 11th or 12th grade and had our own cars. And we were only allowed to leave during lunch or a study hall. Alright. More duct tape. Some bushwhackers. Oh, nothing's going on here, I guess. All right. Okay, just the cargo holds now. Can't lock that, I guess. Can lock these, though. There. Man, the cargo holds on these ships never contain anything but garbage. Oh, I'm stuck. Sheesh. That took a lot longer and a lot more ammunition than it had any right taking. Oh. Well, fortunately, we can ignore him. Yeah, Rosemond, me too. I haven't had an opportunity to experience that yet. You're talking about when the screws end up being allies. Which, yes, is something I would very much like to run into. Although, even the ones where the tourists, the little explodey splorchy bros, are your allies, those are fun, too. Alright, well, we did get a decent amount of fuel from this. Hey, breakfast! Well, we got the maximum amount of fuel out of that. That's good. Alright, 55 merits, very good. Seven food. 6 food. 16 bio. Merits and staples. Actually, this is fine because this one is only tourists. I definitely need the merits. Good. The only thing is now I'm going to need some fuel. This is another one of my favorite ship layouts because all the enemies die in one hit. And you can cause chain reactions. As long as you know where they all are and you don't accidentally walk into them. There we are. Wow, Chibi, that's rough. I guess life as a roadie isn't all glory, is it, Chibi? Oh, come on. Nothing? Okay, Ishida, have a good one. Thank you for joining us today.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence
Persons
cleaning.
acquiring hand injuries are required to fill out the 6-page G6 and hand it in by hand.
Ah! Damn it.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning may result in
Oh, even up here that hit me. Wonderful. Guess there's not usually anything good in the cubicles. Oh, assistant music teacher, Chibi. Wow. Yeah, Chibi, unfortunately, that's how a lot of substitute teachers are treated.
Service counter is now just 59.
You're basically just a piece of meat to stand in front of the class and make sure the kids aren't stabbing each other or making bombs. That's certainly how substitute teachers were treated at my old high school. Breakfast, this is an indie FPS slash space simulator.
Oxygen at 50%.
Kind of in the same vein as FTL, if FTL actually had action-oriented combat rather than purely tactical combat. Jeez, Chibi. All right. 5 fuel. Two fuel. Staples. Garbage collector collision. You've always wondered how a space garbage collector like this can fly. The answer is slightly slower than the Steve can. Trawling through the remnants of the collector, you salvage a usable part that it cleaned up on its travels. Oh, one Jew's cookbook. Okay, that's cool. Krell fuel tanker. We definitely need that. Except... there's no map. I don't think this is going to go too well, and I might have to... Oh! We do get a map, actually. Oh! It only disables the mini-map rather than the overall map. I traded way too many hits with that thing. Oh! Okay, now the question is...
Secbot is on the way and will end your life shortly. Please remain calm.
That's probably alright. Okay, so getting the map data does not actually... does not actually fix that problem. Okay, yeah, it's not a tremendous handicap, but it's definitely an inconvenience. Not having that map. Yeah, this is a bit of an inconvenience, but fortunately, all it is an inconvenience.
Excuse me. Out of order.
What? Oh. Oh, those guys are quite irritating.
Oxygen at 50%.
Alright, this better be good. Oh, a pneumatic tube. Great. Sure wish I hadn't spent the materials making that. Okay. I thought this was supposed to be a fuel tanker. Oh, good, a kraut can. We actually need that. This was definitely worth it. We definitely got some parts that I needed. And now it's time to leave. Bye! Dandy Wizard, I wish we had a melee weapon in this game. It would make the ammo consumption much less problematic. The scrounging isn't bad, Ghost Mutton. I mean, it's fairly intuitive. Travel subsidy. Kitty bot. Oh, releases cluster flak bombs. Yes, I do believe we want that. Wow. Yeah, alright. Boom whacker. Oh, okay. Whiz rocks. Damn it. We need a little more volt for that. WCG policy. Vacuum. Okay, so we need skin tape. We also need some volt. Honestly, it would be nice to complete the germ spiker and actually make that a usable weapon. Poly sheath and distended testicle. Lovely. Doubles toxin. Okay, well, would be nice, but handset and whiz rocks. Drifter nuclei can be found in FTL drives. That's good. Yeah, Shirosuke, I have no interest in playing any Game of Thrones titles. constructed. Alright, I guess we'll go for the travel subsidy for now. Just to get that out of the way. The other parts I think we can do fine. Alright, what is... Honestly, the door manager would be really nice. Alright. Oh good, so there's a fuel cache here, so we definitely need that. Yeah, Mantis Man, we kinda needed them. Alright. Restore power. Well, that should be fairly easy at least. Yeah, how about that? You know what? I don't want to spend the merits on deactivating security. Do fuel. Okay, so that was the fuel cache.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your help.
There we go. Now we need to get to the bridge. This is not the bridge. Ah, this is. Okay. So there goes the sec bot. We don't have to worry about him. Hello. Whew. Alright, well, there'd better be something good in these cargo holds, then. Okay. Fine. Alright, that's that hold done for. Now the other one. Breakfast, I'm gonna be honest, I never really got into Paper Mario. I was always aware of those games, but because I've never really had Nintendo consoles, I never really had a chance to play them back when they first came out, when people were starting to get into them. Don't worry, Necro, we've got plenty of time. This better be worth it. A crowbar. I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily say it was worth it, but... That is how you do it. Please be something good. A latex seal. Damn it. I guess if nothing else, the latex seal is a little bit of extra bio. Oh, and there's a compressor. See, look, plenty of time to resupply on oxygen. Nothing else in here, though. Alright, well, we've got everything. Now we can leave. Yeah, so I've heard, Breakfast. I've heard that the Paper Mario series literally got scrapped by Nintendo, which is a shame. Crowbar is used for something later. Alright, well, we'll hang on to it then. Alright, then we'll get some food. 6 food. We really should go for the Otori Warpcraft. Nebula Twister and Minimal Oxygen. Although, it's only tourists, so... Oh, good luck, Shady Gamer. Yeah, that is unfortunate when you get stuck with people who don't know what they're doing. Breakfast, when I first picked up the crowbar, I mean, I knew it was unrealistic, but I was hoping against hope that maybe, just maybe, it might actually be a melee weapon. I was a fool for hoping, of course, but... Come on, I should have just closed the door. Well, there's some fuel. Oh, and there's more fuel. What? Okay.
Oxygen. 50%.
So those things suck the oxygen out of your oxygen meter. Which means I need to make a beeline back to the atmosphere control chamber. Although, fortunately, on these Otori Warpcraft, and you know what, we're gonna authorize this, because I was gonna say, fortunately on these Otori Warpcraft, the layout is pretty much a straight line. Hell? Why am I seeing an item icon? Oh well. Probably just clipped out of the environment. Alright. Oh good, a control collar, which I didn't need. Actually, I might as well raid the engine room while I'm here. Shut up. Yeah, gee, I love the emergency sandwich stuffed into the engine manifold. That'll keep you alive. Oh! One use available, huh? That's interesting. I shouldn't have, Okay, so they don't care about doors. Interesting. All right. I do believe I will take that. All right. Very good.
Be at one with the MT regulations, and you will know true peace.
Well, that was fun. Okay, and there's the security bot. Hell of a bullet sponge, that guy.
A secret is a truth that has yet to be told. Another warp sphere. Oh joy, 6 merits. The key to happiness is virtue. The key to virtue is obedience.
Okay. Please tell me this is something good. I'd hate to think I wasted all my credits. Oh, another kraut can. Actually, that is good. I did need that. And I'm glad at least we're getting a few merits. Okay, and actually, it looks like that's everything. We got some warp keys. We got a kraut can. We can leave. Oh, sorry, breakfast. I feel more secure without the security bot. Funny thing about that. Ah, whiz rocks. Ah, you know what? But we also need the, we need this to complete the rad spiker, but I can't get ammunition for the rad spiker easily at the moment. We could complete the TAC computer, or the HR computer, rather. There are so many things I want to do. I do want to try the cluster flak. I also kind of want to see if the rad spiker is any good. Damn it. Alright, one thing at a time. Low spiker, doubles damage rate. Rad shield and a drill. Necro, by saving them up and by purchasing them via merits at shops, and also by, cluster flax can be recovered from tourists, actually. By raiding tomb ships, Necro. Well, that's nice. There's a fuel cache here somewhere, which we definitely need. All right. Let's bring the rad spiker and see if it's actually any good. And we'll try some kitty bombs. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, it would, except that if we complete the objective now, we're going to be pushed toward progress. which I'm not quite ready to do. Oh, we board right next to the helm. That's excellent. What the? Oh. Phew. So the rad spiker does work against machines, apparently.
What's that?
Oh god. Great.
Remember, any infection or another contract.
The cat again.
Alright, I need to cure this radiation.
What's that?
It's me, bitch! There we go. Ah! Ugh! I love that the unstable kitty is just painted to look angry, like somebody screwed an angry mouth onto it over its normal one and put some duct tape over its eyes to make angry eyebrows.
Oxygen at 50%.
Ugh. Ah, sweet, delicious oxygen. Yeah, Barrymore, I would, and this is coming from somebody who isn't normally an FPS player. I don't normally enjoy FPS games. So I found myself quite pleasantly surprised by this. It certainly has quite a bit of replayability, although the core gameplay loop is fairly, fairly similar, no matter how long you play. But there's a lot of variety that opens up through the different weapons and whatnot that you get. That adds quite a lot of fun and replayability. Oh, breakfast, you... Right. Breakfast loves microtransactions. Oh. So much for your stupid sec bot. So that, I guess, we just have to go around. There's definitely also a resource management element to this. Where it really benefits you to try to be at least somewhat efficient with your resources and not waste too much ammunition or healing. Alright, now we've got everything. What? No, we don't. Oh, I know why, because that's enemies dying in that pool of radiation and dropping junk items. Alright. In that case, we do have everything we need. Later! Asbestos jet. I don't think I've run into fire a single time. Rad cream. Increases radiation damage by 50%. I don't know, if I'm starting to run into radiation as much as I am now, that might not be a bad idea, especially if I'm going to be using the rad spiker. I don't think I've ever run into garbage nausea yet, either. But yeah, it might be wise. The thing is, there's so many other things I need. We'll hold off. The radiation protection isn't that important. $59 slag. That's a therapy brig. We need the plasma, and we're also going to destroy a pirate vessel. Yep. We got 2 fuel. And we can now get some merits. 45 merits, excellent. Any radiation leaks? No thanks. Semi-breathable air. Requisitions. Summon supply vans, staples, nebula tubes, and plas. I don't know how important that is. But actually... Oh, there's a mouse ball here. Then it's dark and there's a screw. Or screws. Citizens from shallower depths. Merits, nebula tubes. Okay. Well, we want to avoid the gene scrambler. All right, screw you, pirates. 100 merits, very good. There's a drill, which we do need. 4 to 8 food. All right. So we're going to bring the regular gun. Now, what do we want here? Actually, we're going to bring the vacuum. Because I'll be dealing with screws. I'm going to bring the germ spiker because that will help deal with the tourists. And I will bring the rifter for dealing with the screws if absolutely necessary. Oh, this is a small ship. Oh. Ah.
Are we there yet?
What? What? Okay. So now there are gun points that launch missiles. Oh, I should have... Actually, this might be handy.
Paper cuts are common while filling out forms. Please take care while filling out forms. Failure to do so may result in further forms.
There we go. So now we have our own portable missile turret that we can put anywhere. Now the only thing is, I wonder if I can actually take the boom point off the ship. I hope I can, but somehow I doubt that they'll let me. Nice thing about the vacuum gun.
Form F-51 has been deprecated and will be replaced by form F-51B.
Nice thing about the vacuum gun is that it has a very wide area of effect, apparently. And it does damage very quickly. And we've also now gotten rid of the sec bot. Krypton, yes, the vacuum gun is apparently the only DLC weapon.
Oxygen at 50%.
Security offline. Staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
So we're gonna just quickly... Yes, look at all these splorchies.
Betamax 89 has been replaced with the Betamax 52. Due to total lack of interest, please hand in all copies of Betamax 89 to enable swift disposal.
Security system is restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good, excellent. We do need these merits very badly. All right. All right, you know what? Oh, there's a screw there. Ah! But he destroyed my... Damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's see how well this gun does against him. I mean, it wasn't elegant, but it certainly did the job.
No, sir, I am not a cat.
Yeah, the vacuum gun definitely lets you face tank a screw. It didn't even burn too much ammo, actually. That's impressive. Yeah, Krypton, it does seem pretty good, doesn't it? I'm very impressed. I'd been wanting to test that gun on a screw for quite a while. And I hadn't had an opportunity, but we'd better get to atmosphere control for the moment, because...
Oxygen levels critical.
There we go.
CNT has informed me that there will be no new information on forms information today.
Have you thought of a career as a person who travels through space picking up junk?
No, I don't believe I have before now. I believe the mouse ball was the last component we needed for the computer. Summon supply van. This is going to be a lot of fuel. I wonder... What did that do?
I appear to have lost my wig.
Or did it do something that's going to only become apparent once we leave?
To supply CNT, with a change of address, please fill out a new A9 and await confirmation of your change of address at your penultimate address.
Gave me 5 fuel, Dandy Wizard? It looked like it took 5 fuel away. Five food, 5 fuel, 50 spikes. Huh. I guess you were right. I guess it does. Supply ship summoned fuel. If I ask specifically, Krypton, yeah. Otherwise, no need. But for that, it's good to know that it gave me fuel rather than taking it away. because I definitely didn't see the message that said summon supply ship 5 fuel. And I'm not even sure... Well, we'll know once we leave. Not even sure whether it gave me fuel or took fuel away at this point.
Valve's sensors tell me that you are relieved. I understand. It has been hard for us all operating without HR support.
I don't remember how much fuel I had before this, actually. It didn't give me fuel, Krypton? Then, what's the deal with summoning the supply ships? What exactly does it do? It summons a supply bot that travels to you, but you have to wait a while or travel to it. Okay. So then what? I wait here for the supply bot to show up, Krypton? You see it on the star map? Where? Krell service dock. It comes to you or you move to it when it's in view. Okay. Oh, that must be those things. All right. Got it. Heavy pounding on the airlock announces the arrival of the CNT supply van delivery box. Please sign here, it mumbles as it tosses your supply package into the Steve. However, before you can sign, it fires up the van's thrusters and disappears into the nebula. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. 20-run rad spikes. Excellent. Zonix janitors are instructed to dispose of radioactive waste in protective packaging. Mostly they just flush them out of sanitation terminals, though. Anyway, these spikes will make good ammunition for an improvised rad spiker. They sure will. Alright. Open door policy. Ammo cache. Bullets and zap charges. That actually sucks. So we'll go to the Krell service dock. Fuel, rivets, toaster juice, and all materials. And there's a drill. And there's a tray. Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Actually, I think I might, actually. I think I might go with the vacuum. And then we'll bring the zapper along for the electronics, because boy, electronics in the Depth 3 Nebula do not mess around. Those missile turrets, man. Oh, okay, so this doesn't have a bridge, which makes sense because it's more of a space station than a ship. All right. Actually, this is probably a really good weapon for dealing with enemies that run away.
Well, fuck that.
Because, yeah, you shoot them once with it, and they run away. Yeah, and then they die. Excellent. Later, idiots! Okay, and actually... Part of me is tempted to go... Yeah, you know... Part of me is tempted to go take out some of the remaining security before we turn the power back on. Because, yeah, look at this. My God. Boy, there is just security everywhere here. Oh, I didn't get any flanges. Oh, but there were some lying around.
Excuse me?
All right. Man, look at all this security that I don't have to deal with now. Because I took care of it while the power was off. Now I just need to find the sec bot, if there even is one.
Oxygen at 50%.
Alright. I think we're okay to turn the generator on now. Alright, Breakfast, good luck! Have a good shift, and don't work yourself too hard. Hang in there, man. Actually, this is probably really good, because this place... 48 rivets. This place seems to have some very nice loot. The only problem is, since there's no bridge... there's no way for me to get map data. So I have to just explore the whole thing manually. Ah, what do we have here? All right, now I just need to get to atmosphere control. Which we still should have plenty of time for. There we go.
Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Tell you what else is nice.
Not you again.
Not having to deal with being shot at by enemies. It's actually nice that they run away, because I can shoot them with... I can shoot them each with a single dart, and then they run away and die. All right. Hopefully the holes will have something decent. Ah. Well, I hope. Spanner. I don't remember if I still need one of those. But I definitely appreciate the toaster ammo. And I'll tell you what, it's nice to be getting flanges, because I definitely need the slag for the regulator upgrade.
Excuse me. Well, fuck that.
Ha! Idiots. Pearl rivets are strong rivets. Wear protection. Great. Holy hell. Okay, we found the drill.
Is that not 5 o'clock?
Huh? Holy hell, that's a lot of rivets. Tug. Jeez, that's a lot of rivets. Okay. So, back to the atmosphere chamber. Please be something good. Another latex seal? Come on. I ought to know better than to... Oh! You know what? Okay, well, actually, I think we've probably got almost everything. We can maybe focus on leaving. Nearly everything. Actually, while we're here... I love the idea that data is something you can physically throw into a, Yeah, no, Crooked Spiral, that's fine. We're right near the exit, so no need to worry. I love the idea that data is something you can physically throw into a scrap processor. Holy hell. Well, that'll be a lot of slag. Granted, we need like 500 slag. for the, Yeah, look at this. Fires a hail of rivets. And launches a ball of explosive nebula gas. I like the sound of that. Riveter Pro doubles damage and decreases kickback. Well, let's make that too. That might be fun. Doubles damage, halves reload time. Slop can in the Art of Warp. Oh, we have an extra mouse ball. Oh, no, we don't. Because we would need it for the HR computer. Okay. Oh, the spanner has no use. Okay. I really appreciate that it tells us when an item has outlived its usefulness and we can freely dispose of it. All right. VP gun points, an explosive hunter. Stuff is burning, huh? Well, I definitely need the WCG policy. Actually, what is... VP gun points. Faster and cheaper gun point authorized. Override. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna hit this next. 5 food. This. Hiding Nexus. Void Pods. Warp Key Cache and Citizens from a Deeper Depth. No, it's okay, Necro. I would build the door manager if I had a spare mouse ball. I'm just trying to decide. Many electrical... Well, the electrical hazards can actually help me as much as they hurt me, because enemies can walk into them too. So I think what we're going to do from here is... we're going to loot this facility for the policy manual, and then as soon as we have it, we'll leave. We'll head to the Bon Voyage to get the tray. We'll loot the service dock for the drill. Then the tax boat for the requisitions, because I need more fuel. And then the Prowler for the Kraut can. And then the Warpcraft for the cookbook. And then the food. Alright, so that means we're going to need... Honestly, I don't know how good the Riveter is, but I'm kind of tempted to try that out. But... guess I want something that's good all around, so that would be this. I want the Germ Spiker for dealing with... well, for dealing with nearly everything, and then I guess, I don't know, honestly, I do like the kitty bombs. Alright, we'll roll with this for now. Oh, and we come in right near the helm, too. Excellent. Oh, good, and this is actually good at dealing with the spooks, too. Because that means we don't have to chase them. Good, I'm glad I brought this. $50 merits, my god. This better be worth it. A restraint pad. Okay, that sucked. Foot pad. Okay, that's all trash.
Facility, putting the WC in rehabilitation accommodation.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well... that's all we came here for. We got the WCG policy manual. Although I guess it'd be nice to see how far I can get without touching the fire. Rifter nuclei. Yeah, let's see what we can loot before anyone... okay.
Are you tired of being thrown in the side of society? Therapy terminals turn.
I guess we won't go that way. I do want to see if there's any ammunition in the tombs. Oh, alright. And you can't jump over the fire. Alright, I don't feel safe dealing with any more fire. Yeah, that's already way too much damage. We're leaving. Alright. Yes, Insane Bob, they are. Hello, Blistex, welcome! Well, I got the WCG policy manual. That's important. I needed that. All right. BP gun points and explosive hunter. So we need a robo manual for that. $240 data. All right. Okay, WCG policy is definitely going to be saved for this. We're going to head over here. All right. And I guess we're gonna we'll bring the Riveter, I'll try that out. And then I'll bring the Germ Spiker, and I'll bring this for dealing with, screws. All I really need from here is the tray and maybe some food. Oh, and actually... Wow! That happened almost immediately. All right, SecBot. Okay, never mind. Forget this. Ah, damn it. Now I'd have to... Freaking pirates. Actually, though... Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need this for security bots regardless. I had no idea that the freaking peeper was going to summon the security bot instantly. Usually it gives you a second or two. Wait, who saw me? Oh. Got him. Yeah! Slag. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, the Riveter's not too bad. I do kind of like this gun. Ah, now you're dead, idiot. Okay, so those are individual enemies. Got it. Hi, Yami. That was close. Ah, there he is. Yeah, you know what? I like this gun.
Security offline. Please instruct the laboratory staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
The entirety of Discord went down? Wow. Well, sadly, that's just par for the course.
Oxygen at 50%.
Alright, yeah, I've got to hit the atmosphere chamber. Oh, lovely.
Not you again.
Right in front of the freaking oxygen terminal. Whoa, alright. Boy, the security here is no joke. I should have brought one of these things with me via the Rifter. Oh, that's nice. What I need is probably in the dock. Rivets, very good. Battery. There it is. Alright, I got what I came for. Although, it'd be a shame not to loot the sanitary facility. At least get that last little bit while we're here. Okay. Phew. Well, I now definitely need to go recover some health somewhere. Now I just need a chain. I need a chain for that, too. Merit Garter. Oh, skin tape. Additional 10% chance of instant free authorization. Wiring diagram and a drill. Zap charges can be found in generators. Well... we need that for the HR computer anyway. All right. So maybe I should upgrade the rad spiker next. The only thing is I'm gonna need a rad shield. Oh yeah, guys, I see what you're talking about. My entire Discord friend list got logged off. Now I see people gradually logging back on. Alright. We're gonna have to avoid the pirates there. 5 food. Some health. Torpedo rack destroys pirates. Interesting. Hack mine layer. Alright, good to know. Merits, staples, plas, pup-bot, irradiated, security deactivated. Well, that's tempting, but... Right, I would go to the warp craft, but... oh, there's ion brew, rather. Alright, you know what? We're gonna grab this. 8 food. Wonderful. We're gonna skip this. $33 merits. Oil leak and hard to leave, huh? Semi-breathable air. Therapy, bullet zap charges, 40 to 120 bio. Yes, please, I do believe I'll take that. 101 bio. What? Void whale attack. How cute, a void whale, Mom. Look how wide its mouth can open. Wide enough for Steve and you to be... oh! That's what those things are. Fortunately, I think I have a,
Recruiting replacement client.
What? The,
WCG client care package.
Zulius, I wanted to hold off on that until I could, what do you call it? Till I could...
Your action items. Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram, and a mouse ball. If your PAL unit chafes, please apply some water-based lubricant to the cannulas.
I wanted to acquire some, better equipment first, I was going to say. And I totally wasn't paying attention to those, to that void whale. Someone warned me that one of those things flying around was an insta-kill, but I didn't know which one. Great, well, there goes all that food. Striking a grandmother. Okay, well, hell. Actually, I guess at this point I don't have anything to lose. Oh, that sucks, though. That really pisses me off. Oh, good. Lost plumber gained clumsy. Clemps, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Clemps. How are you doing? Great to see you. $46 Plaz. Pirate frigate follows you.
There's an active Steve pod here, alright? There's somebody on it and all.
Must have been someone for dry storage. Blast him!
How are you doing, Clemps? Welcome! Oh, we just die. Okay. Welcome, rats! Thank you all for joining us! Yeah, Clemps, it certainly is. It does seem that way.
Issuing WCG client care.
Authoritative. Can authorize in half the normal time, huh? Unauthorized use of sanitation units. Yeah, Clemps, it does seem like things keep crashing. Alright.
Oh dear. What is that smell? Unfortunately, the janitorial staff are too busy being hideous mutants to attend.
Alright, well... maybe, Clemps. Maybe somebody is behind it. Maybe it is, Yeah, Blistex, because I wasn't paying attention. I flew onto one of the insta-kill events that I wish I'd realized what it was before I flew onto it. Because that's a really crappy way to have your run ended. Oh well, screw it. No reason not to do this now.
Client feedback. Keep kicking goals in the fashion you have been kicking them. Going forward, an HR computer will provide us with a significant competitive advantage.
Booting. Loading Emotional Intelligence Module. Initializing org matrix. Registering unregistered citizen card. Time to registration, 6 months. Press turbo button to accelerate processing. Turbo processing initiated. Warning, system overheat. Prepare for plasma venting.
Oh.
It looks like you are in need of another client care package.
Oh, we got a lint brush.
Did you know use of turbo mode requires a water cooling system? Your new action items. Obtain body fluid, Cool Pops wrappers, and water-based lubricant.
Wonderful. You could have told me that before. Dandy Wizard, I can tell you what a cheese and onion sandwich tastes like because I have many times made grilled cheese with caramelized onion. It's actually not bad. It's not the kind of thing you'd want to eat all the time, but it's not bad. Okay, so... we now need a water cooling system. Great.
You will be pleased that I intend to report all citizens who have assumed irregular forms. Their employment of violence has been a significant roadblock.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. Thanks, Bax. Bullets and zap cartridges. Well... there do seem to be... there's stuff there that I want, but... hard to leave, huh? Yeah, alright, I was afraid of this. We did lose all the ammo we had. I've never tried grilled PB&J, Blistex. PB and cheese Vade Knight? PB and J, sure. PB and cheese, I don't know, man. Alright, well, we'll try this. I guess at this point I don't really have a lot to lose. Soul Survivor, Monte Cristo's pretty good. I'll give you that. Croque Monsieur and Croque Madame are pretty good as well. Alright, so we have to go through the helm. In order to get to where we need to go anyway. What? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Ah! What? Where's that sec bot? Maybe there isn't one. Ah, come on. All right. I wonder if the SecBot got stuck in some fire somewhere and died. That'd be hilarious. Hey, Dodgy Dingo, welcome. No. Blast. Oh, I need that. All right, he's gonna die now. Yeah, it says the SecBot's active, but... I do like this gun. Oh, there is no atmosphere room in here. Lint brush. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our way through quickly. Where? What? Who? Okay. Nobody, I guess. Man, I hate having to jump through fire to get out of this place, but... And we missed out on some fuel, but that's fine. I don't have enough oxygen to go back for it now. Yeah, the SecBot never showed up. I guess it must have literally died in a fire. Oh, well. Or I could misread the map and think I'm someplace I'm not. That's fine. Actually... Oh, there he is! All right. Time to go. Yeah, I guess it either got lost or it got stuck on something, Crimson Helm. Because I don't think they can walk through the fire. But I got a screw shifter, which I desperately need. Yeah, Crimson Helm, the fact that the SecBot died so quickly, he must have gotten stuck on fire. Spanner, For food. This will be fuel. Jesus.
These bastards are trying to fix the art. We've got to stop them. No, the crazies'll nab them. One or two, aye. But what if there's like hundreds and thousands of them?
What? Okay. Water cooling. Water-based lube. Alright, I guess we might as well go for it. And then this one has a mouse ball, which I do need. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Greetings.
Doug Famous, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Yes, Necro, it does seem that way. Alright, this is probably my best bet at this point, unfortunately. And this for dealing with screws. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, this gun was the right choice. Also, it seems that, unfortunately, hitting an enemy with a radioactive attack can transfer that radiation to me. Therefore, we're going to lock this, seal that in. T-Quick, it was going really well. And then I stupidly wasn't paying attention, and I flew onto a, I flew onto an insta-kill space on the map and lost all my supplies and equipment.
Loser suffering from low self-esteem. Try your luck at a spin terminal now.
Well, T-Quick, I didn't notice that there was an insta-kill event on that panel. I didn't intend to do that. Which I hope should be obvious. But by an unfortunate twist of happenstance, that's what occurred.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Dythel300, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Welcome.
Passengers using XT
All right. Oh, come on. More radiation. Yeah, Crimson Helm, I sure did. Wow. Okay, there it goes. Great, and now he's going to the habitation zone, which is where I need to go. To get rid of my radiation poisoning. You know what? You can stay in there. I think he went into the garbage room, so we'll just lock him in. Okay, radiation does damage these things. Okay. We got him. Sheesh. Nothing. Huh?
Of all the clients under my care, I care for you the most.
I bet you say that to everyone. Okay. So now I need to just take a quick trip by the atmosphere room. There we go. Ah! That was way too close.
Today's special, cheese and onion sandwich. Only at Lucky Dime.
Okay. That was also a little too close. Phew. All right. Actually, that's everything. I guess we can backtrack. I almost wonder where the sec bot is, but part of me doesn't want to go find out. Okay, we need to be port side. Oh, hello. I really do like this gun. It looks stupid, but it's awesome. Scribes are cowardly and will run away. Yes, I've discovered that. Thank you. Well, we got water-based lube. Don't ask me what we're going to use it for. Oh, we can make rad cream. Actually, under the circumstances, I kind of think rad cream would be a good idea. We can always get more loot. And as a matter of fact, actually, bomb hunter, we can make more. Hyper Rifter. Damn. We can't do the slag melter yet. Deconstructor. Oh! You know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the detonator. We're going to build the deconstructor so that we get better bonus junk. Yeah, Mantis Man, we can. We can just make some. Bomb Hunter and Asbestos Jacket. What do we need? Increase fire damage by 50%. Colon Irrigator, huh? Yeah, great. We got our lube, we got our colon irrigator. I think now we're starting to encounter enough stage hazards in ships that resistance to this stuff is probably a good idea now. Okay, so we need a chain for the Riveter Pro. We need a slag melter for the staple gun. We need an atomic clock for the bushwhackers, but I don't really see myself continuing to use those. We need a robo-manual for VP gun points, and I definitely want that. Torin, unfortunately, I didn't notice that there was a void whale at one of my destinations. And I flew right into it and got killed. I feel like the void whales are somewhat unreasonable. The fact that they can just end your run flat out, because why the hell not? Alright. It's fine, Dandy Wizard. We got a much cooler looking Void Bastard. I like the guy with the military look. And the mustache and the captain's hat, the whole officer thing going on. This is fine. If I have to start over as this guy, I'll deal. Ammo cache, Globetrotter, Void Pods. Yeah, you know what? This is fine, and then we'll get the mouse ball from that ship. Actually, probably better that we get the supplies. And we'll bring the vacuum because void pods are on special. Actually, no, what am I doing? We'll bring the regular gun because these enemies will die in one hit. And then I'll bring the germ spiker and the cow zapper. Depot generator. Okay, this does have atmosphere. But it has no bridge. Oh dear. So we have to get to the generator. Actually, this is really good because hey, idiots, in here. Oh, they're radioactive. Okay. Well, that's not great. Yeah, these guys are constantly killing each other through their radiation, which I'm gonna have no choice but to just run straight through. And we are going to get rid of the SecBot now. Sheesh. Also, I love how there are still live wires when the power's out. On the other hand, I'm really glad the power's out so I can take care of all of these missile turrets. For goodness sake. Oh joy, we got the metal tube. This better be worth it. Duct tape. It was not worth it. Remind me... never to get on a ship with these things. Void pods. Oh God! Thank goodness for the, that thing. Honestly, I don't even remember what I came here for. But I think we can leave. Hey, Underhill, welcome! Hello, Hungy, welcome to you as well.
Greetings, undead warrior.
And Exertion! Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back! Uh-oh, Exertion. What did you tell him? What did you tell him? I guess we're gonna want this. We're gonna run out of ammo for that immediately. We're gonna want that and this. Yeah, go ahead, Exertion. Oh! I'm almost afraid to check, but... let's see...
How'd you end up in Deadly Prem 2 at fucking, like, fuck o'clock in the afternoon? Looks like a little Debbie? Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Ended up here from Soy's channel.
Oh. Great.
How'd you end up a deadly prem too at fucking like fuck o'clock?
Okay. Well, exertion, it's not entirely your keyboard, it's the fact that the O key is right next to the P key. You might be surprised, or you might not, how many times people have made that particular typo when writing my username. Mantis Man, it's existed for a long time, but I guess for whatever reason it's taken this long until Nick decided it was something he was going to keep around. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's been a thing. There we go. Ah. Got him. Hey, Triumphant Glory, welcome! Okay, well that's the sec bot done. Ooh, merits. And food.
Thank you. Yes.
60 merits, jeez. Triumphant Glory, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Blistex, everything on the ships in the deeper parts of the nebula is really tanky. Oh, that's great. Well,
Final payment Form N64 must now be handed in to be marked. If your handwriting is over 80% illegible, a 40% salary compensation is likely.
oh. This might actually be a good way for me to get rid of, him. Come on, you coming? No, Triumphant Glory, I haven't. I haven't had an opportunity. Actually. We can use this as our weapon. There he goes.
Oxygen at 50%.
Triumphing Glory, have you? Is it any good? Oh, you know, I bet with this gun I could pick up enemies and dump them into the middle of stage hazards like fire.
Paper cups are common while filling out forms. Please take care while filling out forms. Failure to do so may result in further forms.
$14 merits. Alright, so back to habitation for a moment. Screw it. This better be good. Skin tape! Oh, it is good. I needed that. In fact, I needed that very badly, and I'm glad to know now that I can get it from here. Okay, so we want to go this way. Well, that didn't have quite the effect I intended. It didn't last quite as long as I was hoping, but... Ah. All right, he's dead. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get to the atmosphere room.
Oxygen levels critical.
There we are. Wow! What the hell kind of live wire is this? It's not even attached to anything. Oh, very good, Triumphing Glory. Thank you for the recommendation, then. I will have to try that out. You're actually not the first person to have asked me about it, so... Alright.
ICNT. With a change of address, please fill out a new A9 and await confirmation of your change of address with your penultimate address.
No, Triumphing Glory, I'm not really interested in Ghost of Tsushima. I'm so burned out on... games in that setting. Now we got the mouse ball. We're gonna reset this. We're gonna summon another supply van. And we're gonna leave. Hey, Katamai! Dandy Wizard, if you haven't gone through the experience of working for months on a strategy guide that didn't come out, don't talk to me about 2 years ago. I'm still burned out on that setting. Alright, now we can get the door manager, because we've got the mouse ball. And, oh, we can override sec bots. That actually seems really good. Cheaper and faster locked container authorization. Regular 983 AR, what? Alright, well... use the complete Void Hunter. Oh, right, Void Hunter. Ah! We can improve the vacuum. Into the Smackume. Void pods can be found in sanitation. I think this may actually be worth it. But we need skin tape as well. For the Merit Garter. Ugh. You know what? More oxygen is definitely a good idea. We probably should... but we need the pneumatic tube for this. Anything but that one, Shady Gamer. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to Cyberpunk 2077, because that's a setting that I haven't played too much of. We should complete the rebreather. And actually, body fluid just requires some volt. Chain requires 640. Jesus. Hey Lex, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I have no idea, Yami. You know what? We're gonna make some skin tape, and then we're gonna... recycle a lint brush for some plasma. Which will then allow us to make the wiring diagram. Which will then allow us... because I can get another pneumatic tube. The chain is going to be another matter. Doubles base oxygen supply. There we go. And that's done. There are no more upgrades left for that. Also, I would have thought that the heart starter would revive me when I got killed on the world map, but I guess it's only if you get killed in a combat environment, which kind of sucks. Alright. We're going to upgrade to the Merit Garter. 20% chance of an instant free authorization. That's pretty good. Alright. We got some fuel, very good. We can get some merits. Even better. And we got our supply delivery. We got our supply delivery again. Torpedo cache, we definitely need this. And we need some fuel. And the security is deactivated. So actually this will work very well. And we need water-based lube. There's a T loot box, Yami? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, if we go to depth 4... yeah, that sucks. Wow, Yami. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. No, we're not. We're gonna go with the Rad Spiker. And we're gonna go with the Rifter because we don't need to worry about security on this ship. Peekaboo. Damn it, that did cost. Wow! Alright, this gun is a screw killer. Got it. Guess I don't have to be afraid of those guys anymore. Oh, these are off. Right. Holy hell. Yes, I definitely need to get myself some more void pods. My God. Yeah, it is now, Torun. I just upgraded it. It was powerful enough before. Why did I even bother? did I even bother irradiating these things?
1/10 of your salary goes towards helping the company expand, helping make your life sustainable.
Okay, so stacking radiation doesn't appear to make it go any faster or do any more damage. All right.
If you have decided to take the inquiry waiver, you're not part of the Krell family.
Well, actually, now that all the screws are out of the way...
Oxygen.
Toaster juice. Bangers. What I really want here is oxygen. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Habitation. Which means I'll also be able to cure this, for what it's worth now. Alright, and I guess we've got everything now, so we can scram. Main thing is we got the torpedo. I definitely want that for defending against pirates. Okay. Med terminal, spikes and rad spikes, and bio. Or the detonator. All right. Igniter provides heart starters. All right. Okay. Now this hopefully should enable me to... Oh, okay, to get to the combustion chamber. Great, Yami, fantastic. Well, it wasn't as graceful as I had hoped, but... Okay. Furnace key required. My god, that damage boost from T. Woo. That must be some hella Irish breakfast right there. Well, I guess I need a furnace key. There we go. No SecBot, huh? Merits and an ID card. Definitely need the void pods. Ah. Ha.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your
All right. Oh, somebody found his way in, huh? All right, well, we're gonna backtrack.
All items remaining lost and found for more than 24 hours are to be combusted.
Oh. Well, that's nice. I'm not even worried about that at this point. Screw everything. Oh, good. We didn't have to pay for that one. We got duct tape again. Great, we turned an eyeball into a spleen. Amazing. Alright, now let's go see what the furnace does. All right. Wait, what does this even do? Oh, it's back here. How the... Oh, we have to go into the furnace to get a heart starter. Okay. Got it. I guess so, Mad Dragon. I guess we just literally have to walk into the furnace. Hey, PS2 girl, welcome. All right. All right, we'll go for a trait then. Guess we'll get this. Guess we'll have to go for these. And this. Whew, all right. So we've got to turn on the power. Oh, but actually the generator room is right next to the bridge. Just, port of the bridge. All right.
Is that my clock? What is it now?
Oh. Right, that's not the gene room, that's the... that is the gene room, not the generator. All right. Oh, great. All right.
Oh yes, I was looking for my stapler. What is it now? The list is full!
Sheesh. All right, let's get power back. Ugh. Yes, those can damage me. Got it. Okay. Bullets. Now we can lock this.
Not you again. Out of order.
It's me again. Ah, damn it, we did have to pay for that. It's that stupid form.
And opt out of travel board.
All right. Now we need to go back to the gene room.
Excuse me.
I'm not going to be able to loot everything here, but doesn't make noise when running. Nearby doors open and lock automatically, and food is shown on the map. Blah.
Blunt Force rehabilitation session now commencing in the therapy lounge.
Can fly around nuke mines, huh?
Where's the file? Trisha, why don't you...
All of these traits are garbage.
Not you again.
Stop my five
Out of order! Out of order!
Got time for this.
All right. It's time to go. Shinichi-zo, it was the vacuum that killed the rocket turret. For better or worse. Alright, well, we need to get ourselves... Oh, alright. Suck it, pirates. .43 bio. Electrified. Warp key cache. We definitely need merits. PS2 girl, no, they normally go a lot better. I had a run that was going fantastic until I accidentally flew onto an instant death event on the star map and just insta-died. That was crap. Oh, now how the hell... Oh.
SecBot is on the way and will end your life shortly.
Damn it.
Please remain calm. Thank you for your understanding.
SecBot's probably going to get stuck. On... one of these live wires. Oh. Ah. A line printer? Really? All that for a line printer? That's trash. I just have to remember to watch out for these live wires everywhere. Oh, I can't jump over that. Great.
Not you again.
Oh, there's the SecBot. Okay, merits. We need merits. Ah. No, excuse me.
89 has been replaced with the Betamax 52. Due to total lack of interest, please hand in all copies of Betamax 89 to enable swift disposal.
Transfer regs. I knew I shouldn't have spent those. Alright. The live wires here are a little bit much. So I think I'm gonna cut my losses. And make like a space tree. Ugh. Well, that was close. But at this point, it's clear I need to work my way back to earlier areas and build up some supplies again, because this is ridiculous. Ah! Used to complete glow spiker. Air freshener, boom whacker. Boom whacker. Where is that? Boom whacker, okay. Those cookbook. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, we definitely need the rad shield. Okay, so the rad shield will let us complete this. And all we need for that is a Nutra tray. The rad spiker, however, will double the damage rate if I upgrade it to the glow spiker. Honestly, I think the carapace is more important. The Nutra tray is easy enough to get. Alright, let's see what the shop has. Now, first and foremost, need void pods. Alright. And I need Honestly, at this point, I think regular spikes are what I need, and then Rift or nuclei. Sell 20 data? Hell no. Alright. Oh, you did, Brother Wolf! Are you enjoying it? What do you think? I don't know, Dandy Wizard. I feel like there's enough weapon variety. One or two of the weapons have a little bit of unnecessary overlap, like the Rad Spiker and the Germ Spiker are really similar, but other than that... Alright, let's see what we got. 62 merits, lost Recycler, and gained Navigator. And see hidden star map routes? Oh, and we got one Loom Stick. Excellent. Hidden star map routes. Wonder how you tell which one is hidden. Lost Footpad and gained Security Expert. Gunpoints and peepers are shown on layout map. Well, that's not as useful as the one that shows all enemy locations. But actually, we could get the tray here that we need. So as a matter of fact, let's do this, because this will get us a ton of extra health. Oh, Katamai, no. No, please. Oh. Well, that's where he was.
Excuse me.
Man, I like it so much better when the ships aren't filled with radiation or fire. There we go.
Not you again.
Well, we could use some supplies. Oh. It looks like we got pretty much all the supplies. No, there's some food. That's where it all was. Alright, well, that's nice. That was a nice quick visit to the ship. And we did get a fair amount of food out of that. Alright, and now we are bloody well gonna complete this. That just gave us an extra 400 health. Oh, and the next one would give us 500. Jeez. This one has a food cache. Then again, "24 spikes. This is probably the safest bet. 6 food. 6 food. Huh. Well, we're back in safe territory now, so I should be able to work on getting, Yeah, Ghost Mutt and I accidentally flew into a, an instant deaths, event on the map. So I lost the previous character, unfortunately. Which was quite irritating, because I'd made a ton of progress on that character, but I guess now I know what I need to be careful of. And actually, guys, what are we at here? 6.5 hours, my gosh. Alright, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find somebody to raid. And I'm gonna go get some dinner and some rest, because I am getting kind of tired. And hungry, especially. Yeah, Dallin, it does. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to go raid Fox Queen, who is playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm going to go get some dinner and some rest, and I might pick back up with this tomorrow. Or not, I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. But at any rate, thank you all very much for joining me today, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.